There we go. Okay. Sorry about that for the spam notification for the stream. Unfortunately, fortunately there was an update. Unfortunately, it caused the encoder I was using for recording to be out of date, which I didn't think it would, but I also didn't check it, so it's my bad for not checking. Okie dokie. So I think the first thing I'm gonna do is start working on side quests. I didn't stream it all yesterday because I got kind of caught up watching or listening to more so Cinnamon Toast Ken and Buff Pro reacting to Catch a Predator episodes, because I never really did it before, and they actually had an episode where they were interviewing him, like he came and visited, which was really cool, and they reacted to an episode of like his new show. So that was interesting. Also interesting is I can just apparently walk straight here. Okay. But yeah, so I got caught up listening to that yesterday, and then we went to a concert, not really a concert, a performance set up by the Oklahoma Philharmonic Orchestra. It was supposed to be a story about Knights, or not a story, a tribute to the Knights, which is like Elton John, geez, I'm terrible. The guy from the Beatles who split off, and this one other Knight, British composer who was a Knight, who did like Phantom of the Opera stuff. No, I haven't. Inventory space for this. Full, almost full. So this will be treasure house. But yeah, so we did that last night, and it was okay. I mean, it's always hard to beat the real thing, since I've been to a few Elton John concerts. Bruh, why? Why do you guys keep doing this to each other? There's another one that's a treasure house. So this is the first time there's a house with somebody actually up at it. Can I talk to you? No. Okay. There are lots of houses with loot in this area. This is just one street.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Look for your sins and repent. K Almighty will punish the wretched.
Are you going in?
Don't do that again.
Before it's too late.
I guess not.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest. Find something you like. Cheaper.
1
This isn't the place, right? Shouldn't be, but...
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister? What's your problem?
My problem is that I am looking for stuffs. Oh, I kind of expected it to have a spiral thingy. Okay, so maybe that's the one I'm supposed to go to, because none of the other ones have an H. Yoink. That does not sound good. Okay, well, that took a decent amount of ammo, but that's also fine, because I've got plenty of places to go find more stuff. Okay, sure, we'll just find most of it right there. So what is it? Oh, geez, a lot. Okay. Go. Go. Ooh, I have a knowledge point. I did not realize. Should probably go ahead and at least upgrade some of this. Staff needed. The Count's Ugolino restaurant is preparing to reopen. Kitchen hands, dishwashers, waiters, and waitresses needed. All interested parties should come to Count Ugolino for an interview with Chef Armin Mayers. Okay, staff needed. Formal invitation letter. Dear Mr. Throgmorton, it is my pleasure to invite you to a tasting of exclusive and exquisite dishes, which will be taking place at the Count Ugolino restaurant, Ugolino restaurant in 2 weeks' time. This is a closed event, and only the most honorable guests will be in attendance. I hope you will join us. Sincerely, yours, A. Myers, Chef. Okay, so we got invited here. Mr. Throgmorton did. It's a blood. Hammer.
The blood is still fresh.
So something tells me I can't go in here.
The door won't budge.
Mysterious disappearance. Police have started to look into the disappearance of several young women in Advent. Witnesses said they saw the missing victims visit the Count Ugolino restaurant, but the police investigation found nothing illegal. Chef Armin Myers rejected all accusations of impropriety. Okay. Yoink. Jeez, can't carry any more med kits and nothing. Ooh. With that, I should make some more. You. Geez, so much stuff I can't carry anymore. I'm gonna have to mark this place still as treasure because there's a lot left. Let's see. Building that I'm in, you shall be marked. Okay. Once I get out, you shall be marked as treasure. Oh. This is a weird thing here.
Door won't budge.
Let's see, so there was this, there's this. Right, that was for the other one.
These aren't your typical kitchen utensils.
Nope.
Well, I don't think the health inspector will be pleased.
I would agree. Recipe for human meat. Preheat oven to 350 degrees. Cut the flesh of the young woman's hip into 4-ounce pieces. Then pound each piece into and pound each one to a thickness of 1/3 inch. Season with black pepper. On each steak, lay 1 slice of cheese, a few leaves of sage, and 2 slices of prosciutto. Roll into pinwheels. Heat the oil in a large skillet over medium-high heat. Quickly brown the pinwheels on the outside. I hope my new patrons enjoy the dish. Anthropophagia. I was always sure my dishes could not be matched. Those who taste human flesh always crave for more. It is difficult to find enough meat for my patrons. They spend all their time hiding in the basement, pleading to be fed again. Today I went downstairs and saw how the patrons had changed. They love my cooking so much that their bodies have adapted to consume more. I cannot let them down. I must post new ads in the Oakmont Chronicle. My funds are running low. Guess I'll have to find a new, prosperous patron to support my business. That would be the role of getting somebody like Mr. Throgmorton.
My esteemed patrons, presenting my latest delicacy. Don't be greedy. Don't hurry to eat, please. You'll always be my most well-regarded clients.
Yep, this dude definitely had something wrong with him. Yeah. Okay, so now I can go back up. First, yoink. Still can't carry any more, eh? No, in here, it was over here. Okay, fine. This place will still need to be marked as treasure, because there is treasure here. Okay, so I got the key. Okay, so now I need to go back to the good doctor. So I'm kind of assuming that somewhere over in here there's a west for Old Grove. So I'm gonna go and see if I can find it real quick. Just because it would be the closest. Well, technically that one is, but since I'm going this way anyways, might as well, you know? That lets me find more treasure houses. That aren't actually treasure houses, they're just places with lots of goodies. Ah, seems I was correct in my assumption.
What's your problem?
My problem is I'm not paying attention to the people around me. I am looking around for other things. Specifically houses with H's or swirlies on them.
Extra, all the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Oh, I can't read the mailbox. Oh well. back to hospital here. Ooh. Okay, historical heritage. Okay. Eastern Heights, North Baker Street. So it's talking about here. I mean, it should be this, but it's that. Southern Coverside. Dairy Lane between Roosevelt and Lincoln. Dairy. So. Oh, it's literally just where I'm at right now. Eastern Shells. Okay. Fish Market. Okay. Redemption Church. Salvation Harbor. Marsh Avenue. Polaris and Church Road. So I thought, so it should be here. That's unfortunate. Well, whatever.
Find something you...
I visited that old shop you mentioned and found a few things you may be interested in. Even took a sample for studying.
What did you discover? I was sure a huge creature could not have wandered inside unnoticed.
The cult of the Fecund Mother was dumping corpses of their victims in the shop's basement.
Professor Westerbrook's research does suggest the Acheronians are attracted to dead bodies.
No, this one formed from the corpses themselves. There was a putrid slime on everything. Maybe that's the cause of this unnatural rebirth.
You said you took a sample of it. Well, I can conduct some experiments on rats. If your theory holds true, what a marvelous discovery.
I paid a visit to that awful restaurant. I'd call it a den of evil, but that would be an understatement.
Good grief. What happened?
The cook was mad, a cannibal, and fed those jumping monstrosities on human flesh. He called them patrons.
That restaurant was a destination for Oakmont's elite, many of whom disappeared shortly after the flood. I think we now know why.
Are you suggesting that it was cannibalism that caused such a horrific transformation?
These days, alas, cannibalism is not so rare. Could it be that all the Cositians, as Westerbrook calls them, were once men?
We've discovered a lot of disturbing information about the wild beasts. What are you gonna do with it?
Well, I've already contacted the university. We'll cooperate to further study these phenomena.
The facts must be reported to the authorities. They need to know what they're dealing with.
You're perfectly right. When we have documented our results and conducted a standard peer review process, the proper measures will be taken.
Documented results. Peer review. How many innocents will die in the meantime?
Our recommendations must be clear and based on valid reasoning, or it's worthless. Good science takes time, my friend.
It is a fair point.
Why?
So much can't carry any more stuff. But yeah, because that's the kind of the thing, is if you do scientific research and there's no basis for anything that you're doing, then you could end up just hurting more people than what's already happening. If you developed the improper course of action, you could cause these wild beasts, for instance, to just go insane or cause them to grow faster, which would inevitably be worse. Okay. I'm going to delete all these because I don't these ones specifically. To help reduce my mark limit. Okay. Also, I guess this one. Go ahead and do all of these. For right now, I guess I'll just only mark things up if I'm doing the actual quest for it. Oh, I wonder if that's what these are. That would explain why I managed to somehow complete one. Because I may have gone into the little spiral thingy there. Okay, interesting. I may have to go and explore some of them then, because I'm running full on everything and I keep on not being able to accept rewards because I'm full on ammo and traps and fire bombs and everything. Okay. I guess I'll do this one next since I have plenty of ammo and whatnot. That reminds me I should probably also use my knowledge point. For... Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this one, I think. walking lane between Inner Shine Street and Warren Street. So it should be that one. I think I'm going to use the boat to get over there. This may be it, actually. I've already been here. I think I've already been here for a case. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to do this. Interesting, so there's a house right here that's got treasure in it as well, so I guess... Jeez, am I still at the mark limit? Oh, maybe the mark limit for like treasures and whatnot. Well, as I clear out some of these places, it should help. That was a lot of stuff there that it just gave me. Holy crap. Seriously, a lot of stuff that it's giving me. Jeez, it is seriously giving me a lot of everything. Holy crap. Smudged scribbles. It got me first. I died. Then I saw I was in it. Blacks are right. Strange power in nature. Now it will drown what is left. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. hop off here. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. But now it's getting to the point where even those guys aren't that big of a deal. Don't tell the police. Your husband crossed paths with a powerful man and has been taught a lesson. If you want to see him again, bring all the bullets he stashed away. Don't try to fool us. He already told us how much he's hiding. And for his and your safety, don't even think about going to the police. Sounds exactly like what somebody would say to get you to do something so nice. Yeah, at this point I'm going to be just leveling up carry capacity for things so that I can craft more stuff, although since I've done that now, I can go ahead and do stuff like damage. I mean, I might go ahead and do sanity. I might go ahead and do health first. Don't look. Run away from this place and don't look back, no matter what. Do not gaze your eyes upon that awful man in the painting. A few months ago, I was visiting a lady friend for a cup of tea and free lodgings. If my charm served me well, I saw him for the first time then, hanging in the bedroom wall, staring. He has been following me since, and now he's made his way here to my own room. Heed my warning and leave. Leave before your eyes meet his. Did that mainly just because there's so many of them around. If there's not, I can always craft more because Need to use stuff. Okay, so move this one, and now I need to go down here. So see what all I'm getting texted about. For whatever reason, my sister just really wanted an iPhone 16 for her birthday, which I don't really get because we had 13s. We all went and got 13s at the same time. And it was because we had the last version that was like on the list that you could actually get anything for trade-in wise. And it's only been, you know, like 2 or 3 years since then. And I don't know. Personally, I don't like to get a new phone that often. But that's also just kind of a me thing. Especially since I don't really think there's much on the 16 that is any better than the current one that I've got. So I'll just go through. The problem with cell phone developers coming out with a brand new phone every year is most of the time there's very little actual upgrade between the versions. Okay, I guess I gotta go around. So at least in my mind, you know, there's nothing worth really an upgrade unless they make some kind of big breakthrough. So it's not worth getting a phone except at a bare minimum every 3 or 4 years. And if the software patches didn't cause issues and I could still trade it in further down the line, then or they were cheaper, I'd be more willing to wait 7 or 8 years between phones, because there's no point in spending a few $1,000, or at least $1,000 every time you want a new phone every like year or two. already come to this place and place an instance here? What I had. I forgot that they explode sometimes. The last couple didn't explode. Weird. What do you know? I have room for stuff. What do you know? I can't carry any more alcohol, so craft. And no, I can't carry any more springs. Okay, a letter from the hospital. Dear Jeremy, my tests suggest that in many ways your symptoms resemble the so-called Innsmouth syndrome. Your case is a difficult one, but science may help you to fight this illness. Come by again and we'll try a free therapy based on the experimental deworming medicine I've invented. Convinced the syndrome is a result of helminth infestation from raw or poorly cooked fish. Sincerely yours, P. Grant, MD. Nice. Key evidence collected. Diary from the Sunken Flat. 0104. Eating fish affects my skin a lot. Its elegant paleness has changed to an ugly greenish color. I thought my mirror was spoiled by damp, but it is not. 0124. The balsam I bought didn't help. I can't sleep now. What if I'll become green like a seaweed? Or those nasty corals will grow on me? 0213. Jeremy has caught a cold. I'm so afraid he'll lose the job. He went to the doctor and wears this ugly scarlet scarf even while sleeping. Poor Jeremy. 0311. The sheets are so dry that I can't sleep. Maybe a short walk will help. Water tonight is so calm. I want to touch it. 0401. Jeremy is so busy with work that I can swim as much as I want, and all I want is to be in the water. This is this place. Weird. Now I just need to go back to him in the fish market. Very dark. Actually, before I go back to his place, I want to go to a swirly question mark place because it might be useful. Okay, so I guess I'll have to go up near the city hall. That's the thing, is I'm pretty much full on inventory. Well, I've got plenty of room for bullets. It's just a few particular items. Yeah, I can go turn it in.
I did what you asked. Not sure what difference it will make, given the state of your houses.
Hush! My properties suit a discerning and budget-conscious clientele. They are of the finest quality.
Seems you and I have different standards of quality, Walter.
You don't know this Borg like I do, newcomer. I'll beat old Victor at his own game. Here, take your reward. And don't forget to recommend my lodgings to your friends.
I hope they are never in such dire need of shelter.
Oh, he didn't actually give me a whole lot. That's fine. I got a costume, okay? Alright, casebook. Letters from Oakmont. Signed reading. Okay, so I may go up here real quick and do this mystery location. Swirly location, because it's potentially going to use up some stuff. And also so I can get the mark off the map. I wish there wasn't a marker limit, because I'm only marking these because the game doesn't. And the houses with all the treasure, it's like with all the materials and whatnot, I'm just sitting here going, man, I can't store enough and I can't use it enough. Like every time I go to a place like this to try and use up some ammo and materials, I just end up gaining back as much as I lose. So it's just kind of like, it's a wash. Let's try going over here. Probably also save because it's been a little bit. This one. There we go. Yep. See, like, this one didn't blow up. Last one did. Okay, interesting. AP, it's extraordinary, incredible, fabulous. I was right. I told them we weren't alone, that the ocean was talking to me, and now that it's flooding in, the ocean brings them with him. All these buffoons who would laugh behind my back, they now fear these wonders. The sight of these magnificent specimens, they run in all directions screaming. They do not realize the incredible chance they have to admire them, to contemplate their splendor. I need to get closer to these creatures. Closer, always closer. I will finally be recognized for my talent. One of these creatures might even carry my name. I will be praised by all the universities. They can't ignore me now. They'll stop thinking I'm mad. Oh joy, what pleasure. Come see me. I await your arrival. I will take good care of you. Nice. A knowledge point. I will go ahead and do the health. I should probably actually go ahead and upgrade my health all the way because those big guys can two-shot me, which kind of sucks. Also, okay, so it wasn't the case. Okay, so I was kind of right. So the swirlies are for the letters from Oakmont. Interesting. So if I can get through all of these, that will take care of all the houses with little swirls on them. As for that side case with the heck? Should have already been dead. Somebody was experimenting on things down here. Oh? Not seeing anything else around here. There's no point in wasting it at the moment. Ammo. No ammo, but giving me other stuff, so... Okay. I wouldn't delete you because I don't need you anymore. Let's go to the fast travel point. I'll try going back to the hospital real quick because I don't really know what it's gonna do, but probably have to. Let's see, where's the hospital? University. Hospital. See if I can figure out what's going on with this. Because it's talking about keeping them clean, or just here in general. I don't know what it means by that.
Find something you like, but cheaper than the rest.
Hospital of St. Mary, founded 1862. Designed by B.A. Kaplan. Every life matters.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left. I'll send whatever help I can, but there's no room here. We have our hands full.
This way. Stay by the fire while I try to find you some medicine.
New victims. And if the flood won't relent, there'll be even more.
Time to figure this out.
I'll send whatever help I can, but there's no room here. We have our hands full.
This way. Stay by the fire while I try to find you some medicine.
New victims. And if the flood won't relent, there'll be even more.
The flood was sudden and hit the city hard. The hospital staff tried to help, but quickly ran out of room and medicine.
Sounds about right. Okay, so that's that one. Yes, I can go to the university next. Should probably it. I'm also going to delete some of those that are just like, I may have accidentally put some in places nearby them, like, oh hey, there's treasure around you, but it's like, okay, that should be pretty obvious, and so I'll just kind of get rid of those, because if I'm in the area, I'll find it, and I'll just have to try to remember that, oh hey, there's stuff there.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
This commemorates all the brave researchers of Oakmont University who gave their lives in the cause of scientific knowledge.
Okay, so you have to find the signpost, I guess.
I can't do anything with this disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock. It's the best solution.
Mr. Throckmorton doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue.
Here, Mr. Throckmorton. It's the third monolith to appear since the flood. Luckily, the university is relatively untouched.
Time to figure this out.
Not really too
Here, Mr.
sure.
Throckmorton. It's the third monolith to appear since...
Mr. Throckmorton doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith.
I can't do anything with this disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock. It's the best solution.
No? Okay.
I can't do anything with this
Maybe
disease.
this one?
You must stop the research and keep away from this rock. It's the best.
Here.
Here, Mr. Throckmorton.
And
The
here.
third
Mr. Throckmorton
This
doesn't
would
care
kinda
how
make
many lives
sense.
will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue.
No?
Here, Mr. Throckmorton. It's the third monolith to appear since the flood. Luckily...
I can't do anything with this disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock.
Mr. Throckmorton doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue.
Throgmorton was researching the monoliths that appeared after the flood came to Oakmont. He was determined. Even deaths didn't stop him.
Okay. Fish market. Okay. Go there.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only. Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
Let's see, is there a signpost? There we
The
go.
fish market you see now was sponsored by the generous Blackwood family and maintained by the Honorable Marsh family from Innsmouth.
Oh, there.
What are you doing? You can't just kill us all. That's our market.
Being good Christians, we're giving the Innsmouth refugees a chance to earn their bread. So pack up and leave the fish market. The Blackwoods will continue to support the Innsmouthers, and we expect the Marsh family to keep their word too.
Time to figure this out.
I feel like this one's pretty obvious.
Being
come in
good
here and tell you guys to
Christians,
leave.
we're
We've got
giving
other
the
people to work here
Innsmouth
now.
refugees
What are you doing?
Start shooting them.
You can't just kill us all. That's
Then-
our market.
The Blackwoods will continue to support the Innsmouthers, and we expect the Marsh family to keep their word too.
The Innsmouthers took over the fish market with the help of the Blackwoods, who cut a tidy deal with the Marshes.
Please help a fella out. I'll take anything.
Okay, there's that. Redemption Church and St. Michael's Church. So I think I will need to place this one. This one's in Central Salvation Harbor. Okay, so it's just here.
Church of Redemption, founded in 1667. Cast away from your evil deeds and find redemption in our Lord.
I can go into this one. Oh wait, this is the one I did go into already.
You cannot build here. It's cursed. Cursed. The skies smote the carpenters for their sins. You cannot build a church in this place.
Good. Let this place be our legacy. May the horror that befell the carpenters be forgotten, and hope take its place. Esse quam videri.
I'd have to be all the way on the other side, on the outside.
Make it quick, Reverend, I implore you. I lost everything to this fire. My house, my family. No need to recite every single bloody name.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Sounds kind of like
Make it
this
quick,
one.
Reverend, I implore you. I lost everything to this fire. My house, my family. No need to recite every single bloody name.
You cannot build here. It's cursed. Cursed.
Good. Let this place be our legacy. May the horror that befell the carpenters be forgotten, and hope take its place. Esse quam videri.
The old Carpenter Manor stood here centuries ago, until a fire destroyed it and killed most of the family. The church was built over the ruin.
Interesting. Okay, skills. What skill do we want now? Kind of feel like more vitality would be good. So we'll do that. Okay, this one's relatively easy. thought it was going to be a slight bit complicated because I wasn't really sure what in the world was going to be. It could be done, but it turns out it's actually just go to these places, read the sign, do the little mini case, and go from there.
St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush. Let the flame redeem your sins.
Burn the riches, and your sins will be burned with them. Feed the sacred fire.
Praise the holy fire. Praise the flaming K.
After death, flames will consume all. The sinners will burn, but the righteous will bathe in it like warm milk. Fire is the love of our K.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Textures are freaking out again.
Burn the riches, and your sins will be burned with them. Feed.
Praise the holy fire. Praise the flaming K.
After death, flames will consume all. The sinners will burn, but the righteous will bathe in it like warm milk. Fire is the love of our K.
These fire worshippers are zealous. I wonder what other rites they use to glorify their flaming deity.
It's a lot more XP.
The door won't budge.
Okay, so that's all for that one. Do now assigned reading. Okay, Western Shells. Okay, Western Shells. Inner Shine Street. Okay. Between Windswept Road. Okay. Justice Street, so all the way over here. Okay.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy paper, mister?
Oh.
What are you staring at? Get lost!
Hi there.
Unsent message. I was told to contact you when I came across when I crossed the boundary. We made it. There's 3 of us. Tell me, is it really safer here than in our world? I do not like the smell of this air. It reeks of madness. We have acquired one of their books. Despite my apprehensions, we will open more pathways here. Our people deserve life more than they do. We know horrors without words. We know eternity. We know agony. These people only know indulgence and ego. We will become them, and they will become nothing.
We're just students. What do you want from us? Hi there.
Just students, eh? Forgive me if I don't believe you.
Door won't budge.
Student's diary. Finally, Esther has found the book we were looking for. If it's true, then we'll be able to attend all our boring lectures without actually going. Illusions will take our place. It's incredible. I wonder why no one else has done it. Okay.
Hi there.
What are you staring at? Get lost!
We're just students. What do you want from us?
I want a book. Okay. Western shells, shine, swept red, shred, Justice Street. Yes, I am indeed playing it. I'm trying to currently find a book. And these people won't talk to me. And I ran into my own freaking trap. Great. Fortunately, I've got so many materials that it doesn't even matter. Okay, so I'm curious, am I supposed to... No, it's alright. I'm trying to... For the most part, I haven't really gotten stuck on anything, though. It did mention something about, a thing here where they're illusions. Or something, so I'm wondering... Okay, no, I can't smack them. So there will have to be something else with this group. I mean... Not really sure what it is, but it's okay. Shine Street. Okay, so that's where I am right now. I wonder if I have to do something else in this quest first. Let's see. So this one was given to the Restorer in Southern Reed Heights. Okay, Heights. I mean, since it's a side quest, I think in this game side quests don't have anything to do with the Mind Palace. It's only the main quest. So I have a feeling that it might be something to do with I need to talk to whoever this needs to be talked to, or I maybe need to find the other books, and maybe this is the last one. So yeah, they do. Which is why for one of these, like this one, no, that one I've already got. This one, for, I need to look for the address of Benjamin Miller. I'll have to go to the city hall, I think, for that one specifically, to go and find it. So, just, oh, it's the one, this one. Southern Reed Heights, Baker Street. Shit. Oh. I mean, it could be, although I'm really not sure in this place. I mean, I've gone all the way around.
Get lost.
Hi there.
I've talked to all these people.
We're just students. What do you want from us?
None of them have any dialogue options. I mean, there's a thing here. There's no funky walls that I can go through. At least it's not showing me anything. There is this door that I can't get to, but maybe it's something where I need a key, although it doesn't say anything specific. I came up here, and there's nothing here except I have picked up. Oh. I did miss a thing. Ah, okay.
Multiple fractures. Not a good way to die.
Okay, so I wonder if the ones downstairs are all illusions. Yeah, it looks like it.
The wounds are still bleeding. The blood dried not too long ago.
They really do look like us. No need to attend those boring lectures now. The illusions can do that for.
Clean this up. No one must know we took their place.
What? No! Stop!
Time to figure this out.
I think this one's pretty simple.
They really do look like us.
Clean this up. No one must know we took their place.
Students made copies of themselves. There was a massacre and the illusion replaced the originals. The book was taken by one of the copies.
What are you staring at? Get lost!
Hi there. We're just students. What do you want from us?
Okay, well, I guess another easy way to test this is to... Oh, wait, I probably need to pin you because sometimes you have to do that.
What are you staring at? Get lost!
Hi there. We're just students. What do you want from us?
Okay, wait a second. So it said the trail continues through the door. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Second Eyelid. By your humble servant. My faithful reader, there are things in this world that defy logic or reason. Lesser minds will insist on their falsity, but truth is in the eye of the beholder. Be brave, ignore the ignorant, and close your second eyelid. I shall teach you how to cut a slice from another dimension, and manifest these dark materials before the eyes of thousands. These illusions seem all but real, but note well, you must never bring across living creatures. They are not of this world. That was easy. Oh, I did actually do that. Okay. Okay, so there's one book. I need to go grab the other one and search for the last one. Okay. I suppose the best way is just to go ahead and take my boat here and go around there. I was wondering why the illusions weren't just attacking me after I kind of found the book, but I guess I had to read it and they're like, uh-oh, you figured it out. Gotta get rid of him now. It's like, yeah, but I uncovered all the other clues, so kind of pointless because I'm ready for it. That and they were really weak because they had no weapons. Back there. Aha, I was able to drive on land. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to go over here and just walk my way over because there's no place to dock. Or I guess I can just walk in right here. My other two... Oh, don't need you anymore. Go away.
The door won't budge.
Okay. This is slightly ominous. My dad's calling. Okay, okay. Letter. An unsent letter. Excuse me. Dear Mr. Samuel Hops, I am pleased to report that I have successfully restored the tome you sent me, but before we conclude our business together, I wonder if perhaps you might appreciate having some copies of the book. I would be honored to duplicate the work, and would do so without charge. I am confident you will accept my proposal, and have, in fact, already finished copying the first chapter. A tome of such power deserves to be read by many, should it not? So we've got a spooky book with interesting stuff in it that may or may not have gotten some unsavory figures' attention. Scrap of paper. Someone, please help me. I don't want to write anymore. Written words can change the world. I want to sleep. I'm hungry. I can't feel my fingers. Make the book stop, please. And let's just repeat Diggy. That's not suspicious at all. Oh. Mm-hmm. Hello?
Go away. I mustn't stop writing. So many words.
Mastery of words, by your humble servant. The sounds born of our tongues can be more powerful than you could imagine, my faithful reader, and the written words can change the world. I shall teach you how to use these words to control weak minds. Should you kneel before this tome and absorb its teachings, so too shall others kneel before you. But such power is only for the worthy, and it will destroy those unfit to wield it. Blessed reader, you must transcribe these words in your own hand. Only deserving minds will be able to cease. Will you take the risk? Okay. I guess he was not able to. So now just to find the last book. Also to see what's down here. We got A shell casings. Monsters. Hmm.
Budge.
Took me a minute, but I've realized that the big houses like this all have the exact same layout. Which I'm not going to complain because this was their first attempt at trying to make an open world game. So I'm not going to complain that they reused assets. I mean, when you're making your first open world game, especially with a smaller team, I would imagine that you need to be able to reduce the burden on the team as much as possible, and just having less people reduces the amount of time you can spend on certain things like that. What? Oh, there it is. Interesting. So I can go in here. Tori should have. There. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. Ugh. SM. Oh, Mr. Bigley, the pipes are calling. I think you will recall that I have expressed concern about the drains in my bathroom numerous times over the last month. Obvious rattles, clunks, and gurgles are of no concern to you, as you are yet to make a single visit, despite your assurances. But what about the voices, Mr. Bigley? Will they be enough to get your wrench in hand? Well, it's too late. No amount of tinkering or nut-tightening can take back the offer they've made. How can I refuse? They say all I have to do is come down and join them. They've shown me a way. I don't like or understand it, but they say they've done it before many times. I just need a sharp knife. I will join them piece by piece. When I'm all gone up here, I will be whole again down there. Whole and glorious. I am nervous. They have assured me. That said, you assured me too. No, I have no choice. They offered immortality, ecstasy, and secrets unbound. But best of all, Mr. Bigley, the pipes are silent down there. I have been assured. So I wonder... Okay, I guess that's it for this area specifically. I like how he burst over here and all it did was just throw him across the room. Can't carry any more shell casings still, eh? And one more of you, I guess, and one more of you. Feels like it would be really uncomfortable. You'd be cramped. Maybe it's just me because I'm big and I get cramped to most places. Okay, are there any others that I can get? Thing. I'll just take. Oh, hey, look, more metal scrap. And I picked up 2 of those. Holy crap. It's almost comical now how I was so concerned in the beginning about running out of materials because it seemed like I couldn't hardly keep enough ammo and whatnot. While as realistically, I'm just sitting here the whole time now after like 8 hours of getting into it and getting skills and whatnot, just going, yeah, stuffs? You need stuffs? Nah. Because every time I go to a place, it's like I don't use nearly as much as it tries to give me, so... And I mean, it's... Well, yeah, I'll go ahead and save. But it's not like I've got it set to being... Like, I've got the investigation on detective, I've got the combat on normal. So... It's not like I'm giving myself any edges, just doing the normal game. Okay, so let's see. This will be a citizen in... Advert or Advent, keep on say Ad, and this will be a citizen record search. No. Illegal document? No. Ah. Right, because he's a clerk. Okay. Carpenter Street between Benevolent Tides Road and Hawthorne Avenue, Central Advent. Okay. Carpenter Street. There's Benevolent Tides. There's Hawthorne. So probably here. Because this is slightly closer, it's like, why not? I'll just fast travel. Okay. It doesn't really matter either way. I'll just keep going this way. Get on my little boat. Yep, and just go straight to the right. Now the question is, the other 2 have had the books have some kind of forbidden power that the people have succumbed to. Will this time he be a monster or will he be a normal person? Really can't carry it. Great. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Search around just a little bit first. A note. We're upstairs waiting for you. As always, the key is under the illusion. If we succeed before you return, don't panic. We'll leave the book here. you'll be able to open the portal and follow us.
The door won't budge.
Okay. E. Yeah, I'm not sure how far I am into the main story so far. Because I'm only at Fathers and Sons, which I think is only the third or fourth main quest. So first there was like Frosty Welcomer Lost at Sea, and then Quid Pro Quo and Field Research. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I am, because I know that I've still got to, after doing some stuff for the Throgmortons, I need to do stuff for the Carpenters in order to get the rifle. And I don't even remember where I'm supposed to get the submachine gun. I just was looking up the first two extra weapons because I kept on getting ammo for them as rewards for things, and I was like, I can't use them at all. But for right now, I'm just trying to get at least this done, and then I'll get back to the main quest. Open. Yeah, you guys actually heard a decent amount. But that's also fine, because it gives me a reason to use this. Or two. Alright, yoink. Can't carry anymore. Okay. A few of those. Craft a couple of those. I probably shouldn't have done both, because probably end up picking some up somewhere else too. Okay. Ah, book. Anything else in here first? Other notes? Nope, just a book. Angles of the Mind. By your humble servant. I know all forms and shapes are more complex than you dare think, my humble student. Have you ever tried to look inside a straight line, or find the end of a circle? The angles hide entire realms of existence, dimensions of utter incongruity, where size is backwards and time is optional. With my help, you can open a passage to these places using only the lines and angles of your mind. Okay, evidence. So now I just need to go back and talk to this guy. University Square, which is over here, is what I think he is. Can't carry anymore. Here, I'll pick up some more shell casings. Can't carry any more scrap. I really would have never thought after the first, like, hour or two in the game that I'd just be drowning in stuff that I need. Because I mean, just look at how many treasure places I have marked, and those are just places I was like, there's stuff for me to loot there. I'll be able to go back and get stuff if I need it. And now it's just like, anytime I go someplace, there's plenty of stuff around. Alright, it's over here. And back to here. Sorry about that, I was reading a text from a friend. Sending a thing about Halo. Which I didn't read the second part of it. You know, most of the time I'm glad I'm not on social media anymore, but sometimes there is funny stuff that people put on there. Just most of the time it's a bunch of crap.
Today only. Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
Tell me more about your book club.
We think that knowledge should be available to everyone who seeks it, unlike those snobs in the university library. So we have assembled our own collection. Every club member can borrow any book they want.
That's interesting.
For what it's worth, club meetings are every Thursday in the hall of the Devil's Reef Hotel. Come along.
I'll think about it. I believe these are the books you were after, safe and sound. Unlike the people who read them. Maybe you should reconsider how widely you share this knowledge.
You're starting to sound like the snobs from the university. Close-minded and arrogant. Nevertheless, you have my gratitude. Our unique collection is once again complete. I trust this will be enough compensation for your trouble.
Bye.
4 bullets. That's it. Ooh, I got the Master Sleuth costume. Nice. Okay, so yes. Need to do this one now. Need to go to the newspaper. For the newspaper.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit
All
for
on
print.
sale. Today only.
But yeah, buddy, your book club,
knock it
it's, I don't know if I'd recommend anybody to it. Because I had to kill everybody who bred them. They all just attacked me. Actually, 3 of them managed to kill themselves, but not intentionally. Oh, new person. 2 new people. 3 new people. Whoa, there's actually people here. It's not just you.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
It's okay, I'm watching you too. Oh, I got the Plague Doctor one. I shall be the Plague Doctor. Because that makes so much sense, right? I was going to do Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, for me, it's like social media several years ago, and a lot of it was because of all the polarization around politics these days. That and all the other stuff, but like people would spam. So like I had Facebook. That was about all I had for a while. But people would just repost stuff all the time, and they wouldn't post anything meaningful or that was actually like worth reading or paying attention to. And just a lot of the stuff was always in my feed, so I was just like, this isn't really doing anything. You know, I'm not really keeping up with anybody because all they're doing is reposting a bunch of crap, and that's all my feed's filled with. So I just kind of quit doing it for a while, and then when I came back, there was a lot of political BS and fearmonger stories and everything, and it's just kind of like, there's not really much use in being on this because it's just a bunch of crap that's not helpful. EOD is poisoning people. Recently, doctors have reported numerous cases of fatal food poisoning among those who have received fish from the organization known as the EOD. What is the reason for these deaths, and what would the EOD gain to stand from them? These questions remain unanswered, but perhaps the famously charitable organization is not that charitable after all. In any case, we highly advise our readers to stay away from EOD members and refuse any gifts from them, especially food. The cost of free fish might be your life. Insanity spreading. In recent days, Oakmount has experienced odd outbreaks of sudden madness. They seem to be spreading throughout the city, seemingly at random, through witnesses, though witnesses report seeing university scientists at the location of the outbreaks. Dr. Philip Grant of St. Mary's Hospital believes it is all due to a particular type of helminth infestation that apparently originated somewhere around the university. He advises citizens not to neglect their health and to visit the hospital for a highly effective anti-helminthic treatment at the first signs of disease. So they did tell me, I'm not super familiar with the Lovecraftian lore, so to speak. I have a few friends who are much more into it, but they did explain who it was in the case. Let's see, which case was it? Is it? No, not that one. Right, it was this one. So they did talk about it in one of these quests. I sided with the professor and was helping to kind of reduce the influence of the EOD. And I don't remember if it tells anything here, because it's not everyone's obvious duty. It's the it's like a different cult. I talked to a guy, and it's like the something of Dagon. But other than that, I don't know much yet. Yeah, Esoteric Order of Dagon. Yeah, that's kind of what I got going through that part of it. Like, the Innsmouthers brought it, and they are kidnapping people, primarily women, and using them to breed more Innsmouthers, using the using the creatures or whatever, and then others are being used as sacrifices. Yeah, so I'm not super knowledgeable about any of the lore other than what's in this game, because I did play the only other real Lovecraftian game that I've played is the Sherlock Holmes game that's after Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, also made by Frogware Studios. But I also played that over a year ago, so I don't really remember a whole lot from it. But yeah, so what I know so far is just what they've told us up to this part. I mean, I know that there's like Cthulhu out there and whatnot, but I'm just not super familiar with it. But it is a good it is kind of a good horror theme for this game. This game definitely has the atmosphere down in certain things. Like, I've already gone into a few mansions and it's been creepy because they did the creepy well. Let's see. I just need to go to the Chronicle. And instead of getting, oh, go over here. Hello, I need your archive. I need to search for... Okay, this is Salvation Harbor. Would be an advertisement, and it would be after the flood. Toothless Bob. Time has come to send Toothless Bob on his final journey. This time the Seven Oaks Bar at the crossroads of Calmshore Street and Salvation Road in western Salvation Harbor. Okay. Salvation Harbor. West, the intersection of Calm Shore and Salvation Road, so like literally here. How many skill points? I do. I almost have 2 skill points. Suppose I could do stuff now, like increasing. I will say I'm also going to be curious because I'm not super far into this yet, but I don't know how it ends at all. But I will be curious. Oh, hey, what do you know? That was enough to give me a knowledge point too. I will be curious how they're going to do the second game, since they have announced that they're doing a Sinking City 2 game. However, somebody else was in the chat telling me last weekend that they said that it was going to be more of like an action style instead of this Sherlock Holmes style. So that'll be interesting as well. All right, shotgun maxed out. Be hitting big time. That's not the door. Ah, here's the door. This costume. It fits and yet it doesn't. It's like, oh, this place where they've got all this creepy stuff going along screams like, yeah, Witch Doctor would kind of make sense, but it also doesn't because wrong era.
A little bird told me there are people in Oakmont who can help me leave town.
Maybe, maybe not. What makes you think I know anything?
I've heard they're having a wake for Toothless Bob here.
That may be true, but I don't know you from Adam. Prove you ain't some gumshoe.
Actions speak louder than words. Maybe I can prove myself by helping you out with something. Solving problems is my specialty.
Okay. What about a little favor? Nothing fancy, don't worry. I expected a package to be delivered ages ago, but the courier still hasn't shown. Find out what's taking him so long. Here's the address.
Got it.
One more thing. If you don't find him, bring the package back, will ya? It's a crate full of the water of life, if you catch my drift.
So probably booze.
It's you, the man who made the boss blow a gasket. Caleb never thought a newcomer would make him look such a fool to Mr. Throgmorton.
It's not my fault you guys didn't check the warehouse.
I know. No hard feelings, pal. Impressive work finding the killer. Maybe you can help me with another one. The name's Sam Shaw. Take your drink and let's talk.
Didn't I hear something about a prohibition?
Of course. This place merely sells juice. Old fermented grape juice. A tonic for your health. So, how about that business?
We can talk, but I don't work for free.
I know. Still, the task is simple, so I can't offer a lot. I just need a few photos of crime scenes. What do you say?
Tell me where to find the bodies.
Here are 3 file cards with names and addresses. Bring me photos of the victims, then I can start to get this moving again. I'll be waiting upstairs for those 3 photos. Please, try to be discreet in this matter.
Take care.
This one will probably give me, yep, because it said, this one will give me the police officer costume. Not that that's super important, because I'll probably still just end up using this one. But hey, it'll be funny to at least have it. Dude, you got a giant hole in your kitchen. You might want to do something about that before somebody falls down in it. Okay, we'll go ahead and do extra hours, I guess. Okay, so where am I at the moment? I'm in Salvation Harbor. So this one's in Reed Heights. This one's in Salvation Harbor. This one's in Oak Grove. Okay, so you... 7 Oak Street. Okay. Between Octopus and Skipper. So here somewhere? Okay. Southwestern Reed Heights. Vin. University Street. So probably here. And Old Grove. On Beacon Street. Street south of Century Avenue. So probably here. Okay. This one would actually be easiest just to get on the boat, which is here. Okay. It's probably right here. Still around. Jeez, you guys like to jump around a lot. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of crap. Okay, let's see here. And I can carry more alcohol in Coil Springs, so I might as well. There. Can't carry any more. Bummer. J.R. Nelson membership card. This card certifies that J.R. Nelson was a member in good standing of the Oakmont Photo Club since they joined after the... Okay. Well, you're a first aid kit and I'm still a little bit injured, so... There. Just top off. Okay, nearest fast travel spot is technically here.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Oh. That's alright, I was probably talking about nonsense anyways. So, The Awakened, it's a pretty good game. I don't remember a whole lot about the lore, but it was also Lovecraftian based. Yeah, it was good. Definitely more robust than this game, so you'll enjoy the mechanics more. In terms of like how close it is in Lovecraftian lore, I'm not really sure, because once again, I'm not super familiar with that. But from what I remember, it was a good game. It did have some of the weird, confusing and creepy stuff. It dealt more, I think, with like some kind of mind control. So like it didn't have the fish people, but it had normal people that were like mind controlled in some places, I think. But once again, don't quote me on that, because I don't remember. It's been at least a year since I've looked at it. I will say, I do remember it not being a super long game, so there is that. Because, like, Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 took me a lot of time. Like, let's see. So if I go into here and go to Sherlock Holmes. So, like, Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 took me about almost 30 hours. Sherlock Holmes The Awakens took me only 10, so it's definitely much shorter. And if I remember right, the viewer I was talking to last weekend was talking about how it was a game that they made right when right after Ukrainian, or during the Ukrainian war, when that started, because I think some of them at least are based in the Ukraine, so it was kind of pushed out a bit more quickly, which would make sense for the lower amount of hours, but it was still a pretty good game. Yeah, so while it is shorter, definitely still good. Yeah, that's fair. And this may have been what I was talking about when you weren't there, but since I don't remember a whole lot about the game, I do just remember it had like Lovecraftian vibes, I don't remember how much lore there was in it. But I did enjoy it nonetheless. It may be that since they didn't have as much time as they wanted, that it was just different than maybe they initially wanted, but I don't know. I enjoyed it, but I also don't know a whole lot of the lore, so that makes it a little bit easier for me to enjoy it. Yeah. From what I've gotten so far, it's like, oh, you're down there. Why are you down there? Interesting. Yeah, and I do think that once again, it's kind of about managing your expectations. If you know a lot, then you could potentially be disappointed. If you're like me and you don't know a whole lot, then you just like the vibe that it gives, the creepy vibe, and the lore that you learn along the way is about all you know. So can't make a whole lot of comments on that because you just don't know. Which is fair. And I don't know how much of the quote-unquote lore is canon. Yeah, and I know some people aren't the hugest fans of this theme of horror in this story because of, like, just what it all entails. But so far, it's like the Innsmouthers, I'm understanding that, yeah, they probably, they may have been decent people. Well, some of them are decent people portrayed in this game, like the, yeah, I think I've seen Call of Cthulhu floating around too, which after playing this, I might look into wishlisting it. Even if it's 10 years old, it still could be good. I mean, the Sherlock Holmes games are good, even the older ones. Okay, I'll have to look into it. Actually, I'll go and, let's see, Call of... This one. It's on sale for 80% off. Maybe I'll go ahead and buy it. Ah, the other one. Oh, yeah, that one released in 2006. Okay, I'll have to do it sometime because, yeah, I'm enjoying, at least so far, the games that I have played. Although probably wouldn't play either of them right after this one because I am going to do the one Sherlock Holmes game that I haven't played yet. Yeah, well, and that's the other thing is for a game that old, as long as they do the atmosphere right, I feel like I could enjoy it. But I'm expecting tank controls like Resident Evil 0, 1, and 2.
One precise strike. He died almost instantly.
Is that a downside as in the final boss is a pain or not really much of a fight? Oh. Okay. So they somehow managed to give you the ability to kill off one of those creatures that should be unkillable. That's always fun. Power, friendship, and the gun. Yeah, but if they... I suppose probably a lot of games around that time had to have... They thought, oh, it has to have a final boss of some kind. And then you do a game with a theme that it's like, oh, well, these guys are supposed to be unkillable by your current... you know, by your player, but we gotta have some way to kill the final boss, because otherwise that leaves people feeling unfulfilled because they weren't able to finish the game. So it may just be a problem with the era it was made and the standard for building games, potentially. Okay, yeah, if I'll probably get it and play it at some point. Lonely and smelly and scary. Yeah, I get the impression that this place would stink because it's halfway flooded. There's so much fish and octopus and garbage around. And on top of that, there's always rain, so yeah. Should be Stinking City instead of Sinking City, although Sinking City is not quite as offensive to some people, probably. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to too after this game, especially since, well, it won't be this type of gameplay supposedly. It'll apparently be maybe more Resident Evil vibes. That still could be pretty fun. It would almost make more sense for this type of game. Okay, come in and immediately big things that sound not great. Why would you do that? That is true, because I have played a board game that's Lovecraftian themed. I think I don't remember specifically what it's called, but it's like Arkham, I think is what it's called, or something like that. And yeah, most of the people were some kind of investigator or like ex-military of something. So yeah, I have played a board game of it. And the Arkham board games, Arkham horror board games are nice. Oh.
I haven't known you long, but you mean so much to me.
Indeed. Can't carry around much of anything anymore. The King in Yellow, interesting. The membership card. Now something tells me that the King in Yellow is going to be another, like, animal-styled humanoid, because, like, the, so the Innsmouthers are, like, fish people, and then the, what's their face? Names, the Throgmortons are like ape people or monkey people. Is that enough?
I'm guessing it wasn't suicide.
Is there something in... Oh, there we go. Just realized I should probably heal more and take more stuff. Right, it was all upstairs. Yeah, it did say earlier in the investigation something about how the Innsmouthers had been driven out from their previous homeland. And so they were refugees here. And now they're kind of taking over the place, and I'm assuming their cult is just kind of growing just by being here. Yeah, that seems to be their whole shtick, is that the sea provides. Yeah, it did say something about imperil, but I don't remember what specifically was the reason. which is surprising for a Lovecraftian entity, for any of them to keep their deals. Yeah, and that might be more so... there might be more info on it later, because all I know at this point, according to the lore that I've gotten, is just that the Innsmouthers had trouble, so they fled, and some of them fled and came here, and so they're refugees for the main part, and now they're trying to spread their cults. At least some of them are. Some of them are just trying to make an honest living. There he is.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer, and keep your hands where I can see them.
Wait, when did you get here? Oh.
There's a link between all the victims. I found these cards in each house.
A photography club membership. They all had them.
Yeah. Seems like a good place to investigate.
Thank you, Reed. I knew you'd find something. I might pay this club a visit. See if there's anyone who has an issue with them.
I got those photos you wanted. You got my compensation?
Terrific, thank you. Here, take this.
Some of these were pretty horrible. I hope you find the killer.
Me too, Reed. Me too.
I know why you wanted this case cracked. Found some clues in Becker's house. You were close, weren't you?
How dare you? He was special. A man you meet only once in life. He understood me. I won't stop until I find those who did it.
I'm sorry for your loss, Sam. And don't worry, I'm a private eye. Emphasis on the private.
Thank you, Charles. I appreciate it.
Take care.
There's nothing wrong with trying extra hard on a case because it's got somebody involved that you care about. Just as long as that's the reason why. Or just as long as you do it right and don't muck it up. Okay, so right to Western Grimhaven Bay, Levy Coffin Avenue. Okay, not far from the crossroads of Marsh Avenue. Oh boy, I get to go into the non-fun place. For right now, then I'll do the melee damage. Then reduce fall height damage.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer, and keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay, I guess the best way is to go from here, go across. Finally making progress on the main story. Feels like I get a single single case for the main story done every time because I keep getting all these side cases. But that's fine. I don't mind. Nobody told you you could get back up. Enough voices. Can't carry any more alcohol and powder, I guess, so... make some more of you. Yoink. A house on Levy Coffin, not far from there, so for a house on this road. Okay, this is probably it. Above or below? Like above? Huh. Aha! Get meleeed. I like how that slight bit of extra damage didn't even give me enough to get rid of those guys in a single hit. So it sounds like maybe there's more down underneath me. Oh, I actually have less shell casings than I have powder for once. Drink. Dang it. Keep forgetting that crouching is a thing in this game.
Left by something heavy with wheels. The blood's almost dry. Empty. It reeks of gasoline. I've seen ashes like this before. Well, that's one way to get rid of a corpse.
A lot of stuff. Okay, what can I not carry any more of? That stuff. Nice.
You're done, kid. Someone talks to the cops behind my back. Their history.
Ooh.
Get 'em, boys.
Is that for the whole thing or just for shipping?
No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Okay.
Drock. Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way?
Time to figure this out.
Drock. Whose idea was... You're done, kid. No mercy, boys. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
I haven't gotten the collector's edition for anything, for any game before. There hasn't been any really that's been worth it for me.
In a wheelchair.
I mean, that's fair. So I mean, have you played any of the Doom games before? Because to me, it's like, if you like... So, I mean, I don't see any reason why you wouldn't. Granted, the first Doom game I played was Doom 2016. But I liked... wait, by new Doom, are you talking about... Because the newest one I can think of is Doom Eternal. Is there a new Doom coming out since then? I haven't seen any advertisements, but I also don't keep my thumb on the pulse of the Doom Society. Oh. Shit, something. A fast travel point. Go here. I haven't seen anything about it. Is it very different from the other Doom games? Because I feel like Doom is a very set style, just big guns, big explosions, and killing lots of demons. Yeah, I suppose it depends on how they do it, because yeah, making it more melee based, interesting. But I'm not sure. Let's see here. The Dark Ages. Oh, hey, I did already wishlist it. I mean, it looks like it's still... got a lot of the weapons. I mean, that is also fair. But I mean, it could be interesting to have a game female character. That would be... I suppose the thing is she a Doomslayer or is she not? Because I feel like they have to... have some kind of lore reason to expand the world. Because yeah, pretty much from what I understand from Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, even in Doom Eternal, where they went back and did some of the seeing stuff in the past about the previous civilization, it's like, yeah, Doom is... the story is basically just centered around a bunch of like space marine dudes that shoot demons for a living in the war that they had. I suppose it just depends on how they do it, but yeah, I agree. Doom doesn't I don't know. We'll have to see. Because it just will be kind of... I don't know. I don't really know how it would turn out. But yeah, when you see Doom game, you just expect, oh, here's a level, go do a thing, blow demons up, and that's it. Yeah, because, I mean, the only way I could think, maybe, so maybe if it is part of the old world, it could be, or the old civilization, it could be the reason that Doomslayer is so mad at demons. If she was a potential love interest, it could be the whole, oh, the demons killed my love interest, so now I'm just on a never-ending conquest to kill demons, and I'm too angry to die to demons, so you just, maybe they're gonna do something like that? I don't know. It just seems like kind of a typical plot point, or plot line. It's true, but I mean, it would be, I think part of it is some people do want lore for the Doom series. It's like, why does the Doomslayer do what he does? As far as we know, he was in the ancient civilization or previous civilization, and they always had wars, or they had wars with the demons frequently, and for some reason he was granted the powers by the Maker, and he's now so powerful he's just too angry to die, and he's, yeah, I don't know.
Well, I found your courier. I hate to break it to you, but he's dead. Someone didn't like him talking to the cops, and, well, they made it pretty savage.
What? Kay, I'm dead. He might think I was in on it.
He? Who's he?
The boss.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Nay, I'll handle it. But take my advice. The boss is the only man who can arrange a bon voyage. Don't do anything to make him unhappy. There, on newcomer. Here's the note with your instructions. Beyond that, you're on your own.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I don't know much of the lore beyond the what's revealed in the 2016 Doom and Doom Eternal, which is some, but not a whole lot. I just know Doom Guy likes to kill demons, or he hates demons, so he kills them. And at the end of Doom Eternal, he kills even the Makers, which is, he just kills everybody. And then he gets sealed again to await the next time they need Doom Guy.
Here's your water of life.
Shh, keep it down, pal.
Yeah, that's what I kind of understand, and I will play them at some point. I did buy them. Because I hadn't played them before, so I will play them at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it because I only finished playing Doom Eternal in October, November. Okay. Southern Salvation Harbor, Alley of... Alley on Mill. So, ish. I mean, also, to be fair, I think that the purpose of the old Doom games was just to be, you know, shoot demons, that's it. Because also during that time period, games were pretty simplistic. Oh, I can't even do that. I need to probably go down here. So it's not like they could make a whole ton of lore unless they published a bunch of stuff about it, like books or magazines and guides with info. Because, I mean, realistically, all Doom, the original Doom games was just walls with enemy sprites, and you shoot them, and that's all they had room for. I think if they, I will say, if they wanted to give Doom lore, they'd have to somehow make it more, like, slightly more RPG-ish, so that there is more lore to develop. Because like with the regular Doom style, you can't. Yeah, I do know the part where he was on Mars, because that was at the very beginning of Doom 2016, or at least they talked about it a little bit. Okay. Right, there was the whole bunny thing in Doom Eternal. I can't remember who it was, but somebody came in and told me where the bunny was in one level because I was close to it, so I went and found the bunny. Right. Yeah, I only found the one that you told me about, unfortunately. Even though I tried to look around most of the levels as much as possible. Since it is an Easter egg thing, I guess you just have to really, really comb everything thoroughly. And 2016. Okay. That would make sense because he didn't, because they were like a very different civilization. Yeah, because like none of them had the same armor as him, plus they were mainly like you said, Roman civilization, the spears and swords and shields and whatnot. But yeah, I didn't read all the codex entries because, well, as you said, it's just a shoot demons, do objective type game, so I didn't read a whole lot. That's probably fair. Probably true. Yeah, it's very true. And it also is kind of just like they did play most of the story out, because like I didn't read any of the enemy stuff. I didn't read any of the codex entries for characters. Just a little bit about some of the locations, but you mainly just kind of grasp it from the actual game. Yeah, but it seems like they made it a point to say that it was with the Easter egg and everything, the Easter eggs, that it's like the bunny is the reason why. Yeah, he's the same guy from all that time ago. He's always the one who is summoned. Yeah, I mean, I could see them still using lore to kind of, well, no. If the whole reason he's gone on his rampage is the bunny, then there's not a whole lot of lore to inject unless the bunny was like somehow super special for some reason to him and to his people. Yeah, but I mean, he really hates the demons. I guess part of it is we'll have to see what happens after. They probably are. I think we'll have to see what happens, because with the ending of Doom Eternal, they make it seem like, okay, he's literally just killed the Maker, and basically killed the one who created him. So then he went into a coma / died, and he basically killed all the demons by killing their creator. So it's like, okay, the demons are gone. What are you gonna do now? He essentially killed the Makers just because they were in the way. Yeah. But they sealed him away back in his tombs to be like, he could be resummoned again for some reason. But that's the question. Since the demons are gone, is there a reason for him to fight anymore? Like, they could reanimate him somehow, but what reason would they have? Because if the demons are gone, then his motivation's gone. So it's just kind of like, oh hey, we're in trouble. We need Doom Guy. We need the Doom Slayer. But he killed all the demons. Doesn't matter, we need him. Okay, but if we release him, he might just kill us. Probably. It's probably that he was probably away from wherever his home was, and it got attacked. Family / bunny died, and so he's angry and filled with guilt. So he just tries to kill all the demons out of vengeance, and he has nothing to lose, so he doesn't really care all that much if he dies, which makes him extremely dangerous, because if you have nothing to lose, then yeah.
Hey fella,
Oh
what do
wow,
you
I was
do
like
when you
literally a
see
single step
dog?
away.
Pet it or kick it away?
Oh geez, I don't remember.
I'd pet it. I like dogs.
Seems you're in the wrong place, buddy.
I mean, I could have killed them, but I was gonna reload anyways because I have code. Wait, what? It just gave me a new fast travel point? What does it do? Ah, dog's rabbit, so it must be killed. Right. Yeah, Doom Guy. I'll probably get the new game just because I'll be curious to see what they do with it. But honestly, Doom Eternal was kind of a satisfactory ending for Doom Guy. Yeah, Eternal was really fun. Yeah, and there's of course the fact that, because I know in no other games he never says anything, but at the end of Doom Eternal he finally says something, and it's epic.
Hey, fella.
I'd kill it because the dog's rabid.
Right you are. You're a new one, huh? Comodos.
Does he? Oh.
Just take me to your boss.
That's the thing, I haven't played the old games. I was under the impression that he had just never talked before, because I think I saw some people post online, or I just remember when it came out and people beat it, there was like forums or videos that were out like, Doom guy said something, and it was like, oh, it's amazing. Technically didn't. Yeah, but that's also probably because they just didn't voice act it. They could have if there was text between missions, but okay. Let's see. I guess I just need to talk to him.
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limits.
Just calm down. No need for violence. Who are you, and what the drock do you want? And let's be quick about it, kid. I don't have the whole damn day.
This guy looks like he got cataracts.
I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Heard you can help with, certain things.
So you want a favor from me, Mr. Reed. And what would that be?
I want to smuggle a man out of the city.
Yeah, a lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed. It won't be easy. And, like everything in life that's worthwhile, it won't be cheap.
So, what's it gonna cost me?
Oh, that makes sense.
I wouldn't do drock for a newcomer. But you're doing business with that old ape-lover Throgmorton. I think that's interesting. That tells me you're worth something, kid. Now, I have a job needs doing, but it needs to stay between the two of us.
You know, I feel like I only know that he says that because it was probably in a video, because the only real videos I've watched over Doom 64 are Carl Jobst talking about speedrunning stuff, and there may have been a clip in one of them where it had that soundbite. I mean, it makes sense that he would talk, especially if it's in first person, because, I mean, well, yeah. I mean, in 2016 and in Eternal, every time you see normal people, he just walks around and shoves them out of the way, never says anything, or, you know, he's just like, you do this for me. Not even going to tell you thanks, because if you didn't do it, I'd just kill you.
Guess I have no choice. So, what do I need to do?
First things first. My name's Brutus Carpenter.
That's fair.
Rightful head of the Carpenter family. Second thing. Someone tried to kill me a week ago.
You're not asking me to track them down and kill them, are you?
No,
that's,
kid.
yeah, that's fair.
I got hatchet men if I need them. And I don't want to kill them anyway. I just want to know who was gunning for me and why. Yeah, I know how it sounds. But after I almost died, I realized that being a hard case isn't the only option.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the case, because he like gets in Eternal, he starts and then he goes and jumps around the dimensions a couple times, but the whole thing is like it's within like a single 24-hour period, or shorter. Yeah, and after he killed everything there, then he went to the other dimension so that he could finish everything.
Alright, color me interested. How did this all happen?
I woke up in the crematorium inside a rolled-up carpet. I had this tag on my toe like some cadaver, and I was covered in this weird rancid slime. I managed to get myself out of there. But what I saw once I got home made me think I had a screw loose.
And? What did you see?
Me, kid. Some palooka wearing my face and walking out my front door like all was well with the world. So I decided to get out and hole up here. Gathered a small company.
I think, though, that for him, because it did seem like he wanted to save Earth, but it may also just kind of be coincidence. It's like he's trying to get vengeance for his reason, but Earth is also there, and it's kind of similar to his and his previous worlds or civilization, and so he may be trying to, maybe it's part of his crusade is to try and save other places from the demons. Maybe that's part of it. Yeah, well, for him it's mortals, because it doesn't matter whether they're humans or anything, just as long as it's in the way, he ignores them.
What was your last memory before the crematorium?
I can remember clearly a dinner I had a week before the incident. After that, yeah, only bits and pieces. I remember writing something in my diary. I don't recall what, except it was important. Those notes could tell us how it all started.
And I suppose that diary's still in your manor.
Exactly, kid. In a strongbox in my room. You have my permission to crack it if it's necessary. I'll write you the address.
Because 2016, it seems to be pointing from his memories or from the scenes they showed you that he was previously on Mars, and then he went to his back into his coffin. And then woke up in 2016 and just continued on when he was there. So I'll be curious to see how they fit it in, because it seems like in 2016 they made it seem like it was the first time he had been awake since he was on Mars previously. Yeah, the new game. Just have to see how it goes. Well, so I don't... The coffin that he ended up in was more like yeah, so the Sentinel world was destroyed, at least according to everything in Eternal. But as for the coffin, as far as I can tell in the coffin, it just seems like anytime he solves... Granted, not having played the first few games, but just from what you see in 20... Yeah, they sealed him in the coffin, or he got into it willingly. And he gets awoken every time there's a gate from hell opens that he has to... Yeah, to go and figure out, or go and solve, go and close, whatever. Almost, except more sci-fi-y.
You must have tried to do something about this imposter already.
Of course I did, kid. I wouldn't be asking for your help if this was just a walk in the park. My people said they killed that other me. It didn't change a thing. I guess they got the wrong guy.
That is true. But Lovecraftian and Cthulhu is more like amphibious, which makes it seem more less technological based and more like, I don't want to say mythological, I'll say maybe more magic based, so more fantasy based. Yeah, I agree. Doomguy is kind of the cosmic entity of destruction. I mean, in the end of Eternal, yeah, it's not exactly magic, but okay, so psychic power, I guess, would probably be the best way to put it. But yeah, I mean, technically Doomguy, he did get that upgrade from the makers so that he could be as powerful as he is, and it made him strong enough to defeat the other him, the one who actually created him and the rest of the demons. So I think the makers did use him, but it also did benefit him because it helped him in his crusade. So the makers did use him, but he also used them. I think it was slightly mutually beneficial. It just, and since we don't know exactly what Doomguy's thoughts are on everything, I think that since it seems from the couple games I've played and from the lore, since all he wants to do is kill all the demons, and he doesn't care if he dies, it's like, okay, yeah, I'll take whatever power you're gonna give me and kill all the demons. And that's literally all he cares about, apparently, in the game. So it's just kind of like, they used him, but he also used them, and, you know, he got what he wanted. So was there really any downside to him doing that? Because he ultimately got what he wanted. He killed all the demons. He got his vengeance. And he saved a civilization from being overrun by the demons as well. So I mean, he got what he wanted in the end. Even if he was used, he was also using them. It's true. He's like I was gonna say anti-hero, but he kind of is an anti-hero, because he's not necessarily a hero. But tragic hero is probably, I agree, the best way to do it. Best way to say it.
Any thoughts on who'd want to do this to you?
Yeah.
It must be someone
Well, he's a
close
hero
me,
to the people of
so I
Earth
can't trust
who
anyone.
didn't go into the
I haven't
cult of the
even
demons.
contacted my son Graham. Normally I'd get him to solve this. I'm vulnerable now. I can't risk exposing myself. Another good reason to bring in an independent contractor.
So where would I find the city's crematorium?
Of course you don't know. You're a newcomer after all. Here's the address.
Yeah, unfortunately, my parents weren't really into video games at all, so I didn't get any... The first time I played any video games was like in 2001, and it was... I got a Game Boy Color with Pokemon Yellow. So kind of my first games were all... were mostly Nintendo games. And then I got into stuff like Call of Duty and other stuff in middle school and high school, and Dragon Ball Z and whatnot, but unfortunately Doom 2016 was my first experience with Doom, so although I can imagine that playing Doom 2 during bombings, I'm sure that made the experience a little bit more real.
I got it. It appears you're quite capable of standing without aid. So why the wheelchair?
Does your curiosity always beat out your courtesy? I'll tell you if it makes you happy. I'm old. Some days I feel tired. This wheelchair, unlike many people, has never crossed me. So I know I can count on it if I need to.
That's fair.
You mentioned your son, Graham. Can you tell me more about him?
Graham? Why would you care? He has nothing to do with this.
You sound pretty sure about that.
Of course. Graham is too honest. And since the end of the war, he turned into a real bleeding heart. It's become a bit of a headache, actually. Of course, we've had our differences, especially about the family business, but he would never hurt a fly, let alone me.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you could play video games with bombing nearby, it probably means that you were far enough away that it wasn't super dangerous, but if you could hear bombs going off somewhere in the background while playing Doom 2 with a bunch of explosions, I feel like if you could feel the ground shaking when you threw a grenade or something, or used the shotgun, it would just kind of make it a little bit more fun, impactful, maybe? After that, he wasn't scared of the dark. That's fair. I mean, I had fear of heights and still do a little bit, but honestly, playing the Assassin's Creed games and jumping off of really tall heights has kind of helped me get better about it. So I could believe that playing Doom in an office when you're younger would help you get not scared of the dark anymore.
Goodbye.
It's really annoying that you're not playing any music. I'd really... I'd be curious to play... I think Doom Eternal is on VR, or is it Doom 2016? I don't remember. One of them is on VR, I think. I think it's Doom Eternal. And... okay, it is 2016. I'd like to get a VR headset at some point, but unfortunately, they're just expensive.
Whoa, what gives?
It's a lot of guns.
A little blackmail, a little larceny, a worthwhile scrap or two, just like the old days.
Because while so I say they're expensive, you could get like the Quest or whatever for $200 or $300, but if I was gonna get a VR system to play on, I would want to get something that's pretty decent quality, like close to the best that I could get. So I would probably be more inclined to get a, yeah, Stinking City for sure. I would be more inclined to get a like a Valve Index or something like that, something that's nice and high quality.
We gotta dump this garbage. Papa Brute will be here any minute.
But it's just too expensive for right now, so I wouldn't be able to... I mean, technically I could afford it, but that wouldn't leave me a whole lot else to...
top marks for quantity, but so much for quality. Even my gear's in better shape.
You know, you gotta pay the bills before you buy a VR set.
Do you like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it.
Here, check that one. Okay. Oh no, I don't either. I mean, having female characters is perfectly fine, but there are some games, like you said, like Doom, it's like the Doom games are just your Doom guy, and that's all that matters. Because, I mean, heck, I've got several games on my list of games to stream that have female main characters. Like, I'm gonna at some point go through the Lara Croft games, which, I mean, the Tomb Raider games, so that'll be fun. A couple of the Resident Evil games have had female characters. There's a couple of Souls-likes, I think, that I've got, like, Asterigos female main character, so I got nothing against them, but there are some games like Doom where it's just like the game was made to be a certain way. Let it be the way it is. Yeah, like Space Marines, you think big old tough rugged looking guys in space armor. Well, as Amazons, you think, okay, female warrior tribe. You know, there's certain things that are precedents that you want to keep that way and you don't want to change for the sake of changing. I'm not super into Warhammer 40k, so I'm not familiar with what you're referring to for that. I mean, I've played a few games here and there, and I've got a couple friends who are really into it, but I'm not in the loop with it nearly as much as I would have to be to know what's going on. Huh. Hey, I'm not gonna burn people for having an opinion. Because everybody's got opinions, and everybody's free to believe what they want to believe. You know? Just because some people don't like it and don't agree with it doesn't mean that they can't have that opinion. This is new. It's been a while since I saved.
Hey you. No loitering. Only workers are permitted on the premises.
I could use some supplies, if you can spare them, that is.
Here. Take some medicine.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're handing out supplies for free. That seems awful charitable.
Mr. Carpenter is a pillar of our community, generously donating half of our supplies to the people of Oakmont in their time of need.
You know, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if there weren't already... Granted, this wouldn't have anything to do with, like, the actual lore of it, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was more, like, in the 40k stuff, if there wasn't more... I don't know, how's the best way to put it? Because once again, I'm not super familiar with the lore, but I wouldn't be surprised if somebody out there had made a set of female Space Marines for the sake of it being like, ooh, hot women in Space Marine armor, you know? Because, of course, there's going to be stuff like a fetish for that people would want to see. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm looking for work. I heard you might have a job.
Sure.
Right.
There's a sack of potatoes in the basement of the manor. Go get it. Bring it here, okay?
Got it.
Get a move on then.
Yeah, because I guess that does make a bit more sense, because the only 40k games I've played is, at least ones that I remember much about, would be the Warhammer 40k Vermintide games. And I do remember a couple of the characters. Like, I think there's one from the Silent Sisterhood. That's the mage one. True. Oh, I get to fetch a sack of potatoes from the bottom. Ooh. Nice base. I played the bass through high school. I want to get another one. But, like everything else, costs money. Also, it's the first non-piano instrument I think I've seen in this game. Yeah, my mom had us all play piano, me, my brother, and sister, when we were in elementary school, and then in middle school... In middle school, where I live, you have to take either an instrument from orchestra or band, and you have to take vocal lessons. So you have to be involved in the arts somehow. And I think you have to do that through your first year in high school. And then you can just not if you don't want to, but I liked playing bass, and we had a good director at my high school, so like I got to, for my second to last final concert of the year, or the final, or my senior year maybe, I think it was, we got to do a Lord of the Rings medley, where for the first time we had combined our full orchestra, which was orchestra and band, with the vocal, and it was, for a high school concert, it was epic. Oh, hey. Old school, ye olde wheelchair stuff.
Not so fast, newcomer. You ain't going upstairs unless the boss calls.
Yeah, and unfortunately, that was one of the first years that they were trying to set up microphones in a new configuration. Like, they had gotten some better microphones and they were trying to set them up, and they didn't like record properly, so there's not a good recording of it left over. So it's unfortunate, but it'll still be one of my best memories from high school, most likely, is that concert, because it was epic. Yeah, stringed instruments are also kind of...
So...
I like stringed instruments. I prefer the lower strings personally, but that's also because I played bass. And I just always have kind of liked the bass end of the music spectrum more than the upper ranges. I mean, don't get me wrong, all of it has its place. Like, you have to have everything, but I just have a little bit more of an affinity for bass. Like my headphones that I wear at work, or that I got before I had these, were a kind that were more focused on bass. I mean, they had a good all-around sound, but they emphasized the bass more, so that in like movies with really deep bass, when in music with good bass, like electronic music and whatnot that has a lot of bass, all of it just sounds a bit crisper and has more punch to it, and I like it a lot.
Not so fast, newcomer. You ain't going upstairs unless the boss calls for you, and I don't see that happening.
Actually, it'd be really interesting. There's like these types of instruments called contra and whatever instrument it is. Like there's the contrabass, or like a contra bassoon. I think that's what it's called. They're like extra big versions that have extra deep sounds. So like you have a contrabass clarinet that it doesn't even look like a clarinet. But like a contrabass bassoon is absolutely massive in comparison to like a regular bassoon. Like this is a contra bassoon or contrabass bassoon. I think there's also a tuba, contrabass tuba. Yeah, they're massive. So contrabass instruments are cool, and it'd be fun to try out a contrabass bass, but there's not a whole lot of them, and I could probably never afford one. You just have to make a buttload of money.
Don't you have work to do?
Oh, right, I was supposed to look. Somebody stole the potatoes and ran, apparently.
Ah, please, friend. Don't take away my food.
Your food? This is stolen. This sack was meant to go to the hungry.
We are the hungry, mister. Me and my family. I have 5 children to feed and nothing to feed them with. And look, we'll starve to death without it. Have a heart.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry, I get it. Look, hang on to the sack for now. I'll try to work something out for you, okay?
Oh, thank you, mister. Kay bless you. You're a lifesaver.
Just don't go anywhere. I'll be back soon.
I need to talk to this guy up here, or maybe grab one of the empty sacks from down in the basement and split the potatoes? Maybe? I don't know.
There's a minor issue.
What? What issue?
Well, the sack was stolen by one of your workers. I tracked him down so he's not going anywhere, but I'm trying to decide what to do with him.
Damn thieves. May I take them?
I'm sure your boss would want to know about it, but I can see you're pretty busy. Tell you what, I'll go talk to him for you.
You're right. I'm needed here. Vera, go see Mr. Graham Carpenter and report the incident. He's upstairs.
Alright. Like how these guys just moved back automatically, as in like, oh hey, he just psychically told them to move. Letter from Boston. Dear Graham, I was very glad to receive your last letter, and I appreciate that you're worried about me. I want to thank you once more for saving my life in that battle. I'm sorry about what happened to your face. Could have just left me there dying, but you didn't. I am forever in your debt, Jones.
Yeah, you don't get these for staying in your foxhole. I've seen this face before.
That's Johannes, right?
Paris, December 1918.
Johannes is how he
right
says
after
it.
the guns stopped firing.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Yeah, I have a feeling that that Johannes is gonna be something like he was suspicious from the time that I got here, but maybe he's not a bad dude. He just seems a little bit suspicious.
Mr. Carpenter?
Yes, Graham Carpenter. How can I help?
One of your workers is a thief. Stole a sack of potatoes.
Oh. I do hope my people haven't taken it into their own hands.
Not yet. Is there a way to solve this peacefully?
I'm kind of getting that vibe from him, even though I've only interacted with him a couple times.
I won't punish a man for trying to feed his family. Why didn't he simply ask me for more food? Tell him he can keep what he stole. If he needs more, let him come back. It may be that he'll need medicine too. Can you give him this? It's not much, but it'll help.
No offense, but why such generosity all of a sudden? I mean, this distribution of supplies.
I hope to set an example for the other influential families of Oakmont. Together we can make our city a better place. Besides, after the incident with the poisoned fish, people were left with nothing to eat. I had to take action to prevent starvation.
Thank you.
I mean, so far since they're giving a pretty good amount of lore, I wouldn't be surprised if they at some point give snippets here and there as to like who he really is, so that it kind of puts the pieces together. I just know that in the beginning it's like, oh hey, he's the guy that you were communicating with, and then he's there to receive you, but his whole character is kind of this guy almost seems like too good to be true. And he's also a little bit strange, but then he helps you when you pass out, and so it's like, he seems like he could be a good guy, but it's also like, how did he just randomly find you? So...
I thought Brutus was the head of the Carpenter family. Something changed?
Oh, no, not at all. My father's still in charge. I've simply taken on some of his responsibilities. He's past his prime and needs more rest.
The mask. Why do you wear it?
A war wound. I prefer not to discuss it if you don't mind.
Goodbye.
Can't carry any more medkits because, of course. Note on Brutus's door. Don't let Papa Brute have the keys to the room. He's already lost them twice around the house.
The door won't budge.
I got a key. Huzzah.
Huh.
Ah, so he's the one
Now,
that they
weren't
were...
you the one who called Robert an ape lover, Brutus?
So he's the one that they were, that Throgmorton was together with in the picture. So nice guns.
This has been empty for years. Seems someone believes eternal life comes in a bottle.
Interesting choice of pictures.
Brutus Carpenter, I presume.
Yes, that's right. Did you bring me something to eat? I'm very hungry.
No, sorry.
Ah, well, move on then.
Bye.
Like how every time he says bye, it's just like, it just doesn't feel right. It's weird.
Don't you have work to do?
Yep. Right, it would be a little bit easier to go through the store and tell the dude to... Oh, it's another one of those. Easy to go around this way. Okay, so random question. What is with the bricks? Like, the bricks don't seem to really serve a whole lot of purpose. I mean, I guess you could maybe kind of use it to distract the enemies, because you can crouch, and it is supposed to be slightly stealthier, but since they don't emphasize any kind of stealth in this game, it feels extremely pointless. Not that I'm complaining, I mean, there's always pointless stuff, but... Yeah, I'll need a lot more info before I know what's gonna go on Brutus.
Me again. You can relax. Everything's been taken care of. The sack is yours.
Oh, bless you, sir. My little ones will eat today because of you.
Look, I talked to Carpenter about your situation. He said to come by whenever you've a need. He'll do right by your family.
Really? I didn't know Mr. Carpenter was so generous. That family sure has changed. Thank you again, friend.
You said the Carpenters have changed. What were they like before? Hey, you can shoot straight with me. It's all right. We'll keep it between us.
Worse. A lot worse. Criminals and murderers. Rumors are their boss, Brutus, defiled several women and got away scot-free. Terrible. People called them a grand family. Their word is law in Oakmont, along with the Throgmortons and Blackwoods. Tread carefully with them.
Hey, listen. I've got a surprise for you.
A surprise? Okay. What is it?
Carpenter wanted me to give you this.
Kay bless him and his generosity. Please, send him my thanks. I pray that Kay grants me one more day.
I guess Mr. Carpenter didn't really give him the med kit. I gave him the med kit, but he doesn't need to know that. And I can always just make more because I've got bukus of materials.
Don't you have work to do?
Yep. Doing it.
Something wrong.
Brutus's diary. This is an unexpected turn of events. I'm on the verge of complete rejuvenation. Frankly, I didn't expect the flock of this old age church to still exist, let alone assist on my quest. Perhaps this high priest merely feigns disgust at our family proclivities. Or perhaps he finally understands why I must prolong my existence. Regardless, all that remains is to meet with him. Cost is irrelevant. For out of all the Oakmont, I alone deserve eternal life. Tomorrow, the city will meet a younger Brutus Carpenter. So I'm kind of getting at this point that Brutus, definitely a bad dude. And he says that he's turned over a new leaf, but a lot of times people like this never change. And even then he deserves punishment, most likely. Okay. Southern Heights. This graveyard, most likely. And maybe not. Oh yeah. Maine and Phillips. So there.
Don't you have work to do?
Nope. It's not for you. I need some more water, and I also go pee, so I will be back in a few minutes. Man, no wonder I was able to go for like 4.5 hours without having to go to the bathroom. I'm a little bit dehydrated. Although not enough to give me a headache, just enough to notice. I suppose it probably didn't help that I had a couple cups of coffee this morning. So I know that's the graveyard I need to go to. Yeah, I mean, I kind of doubt that there's anybody here in the sinking city that's ever dehydrated. It would be nice and atmospheric to play this game while it is raining outside pretty heavily, although with headphones on you can't really hear, and unfortunately yeah, fortunately we don't get quite enough heavy rain here for that to really ever happen. Crematorium. I think this is more than just a crematorium. I think this is a full-on funeral parlor. I mean, heck. What a thing to put on your urn. There's urns, there's caskets, there's pews, there's stuff for a service. Yeah, funeral hall, floor 2, office, or floor 1, office on floor 2. Ooh, there's 2 basements. And that door's of course locked. Oh. Okay, I've got ammo, got health. I would hope there's no monsters here, because this is a morgue, but you never know. They have corpses that are infected with stuff. And they do appear to have plenty of corpses lying around. Skittering things in the walls. Crematorium registry. Last week, person on duty, James Warren. List of the deceased. 7 unidentified corpses. Cremated. J. Huss, S. Cole, V. Black, Jack White. To be cremated urgently. This week, person on duty. Robert Taylor. James Warren on sick leave. List of the deceased. 16 unidentified corpses. Cremated. M. Jane. Probably short for Mary Jane. Ooh, got a key. Mind Palace clue. Yeah, I didn't think so, but it's habit to just try them all out. Note on the door. I locked up and left early today. The keys are on the table. P.S. This morning I heard wild beasts near the cemetery. Be careful. Oh boy. Nope, I have ammo, so...
Ugh, what a stench.
It looks familiar. That's a bent shovel. A bloody bent shovel.
By the dried blood and the dent on this shovel, it was used as a weapon.
I concur. Although I suppose we won't really know who unless we can find whoever's corpse has got, or whoever's got a nice big dent of blunt force trauma on them somewhere.
Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ugh, it stinks. Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy.
Can't carry any more gunpowder. Full on everything except for you, so...
Ugh, it stinks.
Huh, exactly 2 gunpowder. This is also bent.
It reeks to high heaven. What is this stuff?
Some kind of pathogen. Not a pathogen, just this. Okay, maybe I was missing something down there. Okay, so I looked at you. Over here. I looked at you. I looked at you. I looked at you. Maybe I need to go clear out the wild beasts? I think oh, it's because not seeing anything around here. And I can't go up. This is not the only thing I can think of here. Okay, never mind, I can't go down there. So... in the crematorium situated in the graveyard on the corner... Okay. Covered in prints of slime, Peg's corpse. Oh, Jack White. Okay, so there's a thing about Jack White. Oh, wait a second. I probably need to go to there. Probably be the city hall or potentially the police department.
Good day to you, kind sir. I hope that angels will be more merciful to you than they were with me. Oh, poor me.
Did something happen?
Some Danes robbed the graves in the cemetery. If I don't find the body soon, city council will find out. But I have no idea where to start. I'll be fired, I know it. And it's the only job I'm fit for. That's what my mama said.
I can help you. I'm quite experienced at finding people alive, usually.
Oh, thank the angels, kind sir. I'll repay you. I will. You'll find the 3 robbed graves in the cemetery. I marked them, and you don't need to muck up your suit lugging bodies round, sir. I can do that. Just find all 3 and tell me where they are. Please.
Okay, new side case. Although I'm not going to look at it yet. Aw, wanted to ring the bell. This must be his place. Small. Note left on the grave. My beloved Virginia, I am fulfilling your final wish. You'll rest in your own house forever. Forgive me, for I was not brave enough to declare my love to you while you were amongst the living. I will atone for my mistake. Okay, well.
Very neat. Someone spent a lot of time opening it.
Spawning in 3, 2, 1, connection lost. That's hilarious. Although it's probably a tribute to somebody specific. I do not know. It's just a funny Easter egg. In love with explosions. I wonder what would happen if I press this button. The Graph of Endor? Forgot to turn on God mode. All these references.
All these bites are fresh. Ah, poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
Just randomly stumbled on this guy.
All these bites are fresh. Ah, poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
Oh, now I can actually use more stuff.
Blood is almost soaked into the soil. All these bites are fresh. Ah, poor guy. His death wasn't fast. coffin was barely covered with dirt. A gravedigger could do a better job.
Ah, this is one of the marked ones. No longer has the high ground. Okay, so I still can't go in there. Just doing one more once over to make sure there wasn't anything I missed in here. Okay, it's just a thumbtack.
Ah, reeks to high heaven. Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ah, it stinks.
Okay, so there doesn't appear to be anything else here. So I guess I just need to go and look up perhaps this Jack White. Or James Warren. I can't seem to find anything else here to do, really. And I've gone all the way around the cemetery. I got the other side quest. And so I don't know. I guess go look stuff up in the archives, see if that helps. Let's first go here. I may also need to go back and talk to or something to gain more info. Okay, so a citizen after the flood, citizen records. Okay. Okay, so maybe I need to go back and talk to Brutus. Okay, I'm gonna go back and talk to Brutus. And I may go talk to the son again. Because I didn't find anything at the crematorium. Other than the registry, which maybe has something to do with it, because maybe it'll get some info if I know a name. I don't remember where the entrance was. Yes, we. Yeah.
Do you like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it.
I can't imagine it ended well.
No one leaves
lost
Oakmont
all this
nowadays.
The blood dried not too long ago. Funny thing, I found a dead woman in your basement. Now, I don't suppose you had your men kill her.
Quiet, you! You're scaring Mary. Look, she didn't die by my order, kid. Take my word for it. And the guilty have already been severely punished. Look, I have my shortcomings, but I don't hurt women or kids.
Goodbye.
I'd have broken all your bones,
calm
fella,
down.
if Papa Brute hadn't put you
No need
off
for
limits.
violence.
How you doing, handsome?
So he's got nothing else to say.
Whoa, what gives?
A little blackmail, a little larceny, a worthwhile scrap or two, just like the old days.
Okay, so I might try going to the Carpenter Manor and then the Chronicle. And if I can't find anything at either of those two places, then that means that it has to be at the cemetery. And then I was just somehow missing something. That's the problem. I only have those two clues, and they are not compatible.
Don't you have work to do?
Something wrong.
Paris, December 1918. Right after the guns stopped firing. I've seen this face before. Huh. Now, weren't you the one who called Robert an ape lover, Brutus?
What you making, kid?
All right. Have a good evening then. Oh, thanks for stopping by and chatting. All right, thanks. All right, will do. See you. Hmm. Okay, so the only thing I can think of now is just that I've missed something at the crematorium. Because I've talked to all the involved parties, I've gone to the locations, I've attempted to research things, and just the best I can figure at this point is that it's something that I missed here.
These sure weren't ordinary grave robbers.
A book. During the exhumations of a mage, you need to protect yourself. Use the following signs and incantations to submerge the magician's mind into a deep astral dream. There's a library stamp at the bottom of the page. Property of Oakmont Library, closed section, European literature, 18th century, page 145. Okay. Unknown, 1812.
These sure weren't ordinary grave robbers.
Oh, I should do this quest first because it might give me the answer.
Virginia Cooper, 1887 to... Very neat. Someone spent a lot of time opening it. Very neat. Someone spent a lot of time opening it.
Okay, so none of those were the bodies I actually needed. Okay, that's an invisible wall. heck?
Ugh, what a stench. Whoever held this poker has got to be covered in slime.
Oh, there was two. That's the first one it's had two things on. Wow. Okay.
I need to get out of here before he comes round. What by the Engels is going on? Where am I?
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
What by the Engels is going on? Where am I? I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Brutus was brought in by some group who had to deal with the crematorium worker. So, Brutus woke up, knocked the guy out cold, and escaped.
Okay. There we go. That's starting to make more sense. There we go. And now that I know he's injured, he's at the hospital. That took way too freaking long. Oh, man. Taking me a lot longer to get through the main quest than I thought, but I keep finding side quests everywhere. Just gotta do them. second floor.
You're James Warren, right?
Hey, that's me. What do you want? I'm sick, can't you see?
A week ago, a group of people brought an unconscious man to the crematorium. I need to know who those people were.
What makes you think I'd know that?
You were supposed to cremate a man listed as Jack White. He escaped, and now he wants to know what's going on. So tell me, who paid you to burn a man alive?
How do you know about White?
I talked to him. I need names, Warren.
I can't. I say anything. I'm toast.
They'll certainly kill you if they find out Jack White is still alive. I can arrange that.
No, please. No, I didn't ask their names. They're priests, but they ain't from St. Michael's Church, that's for sure. They were talking about the Lord of the Woods or something. Maybe from an old Oakmont church? That's all I know, I swear.
Where can I find this church?
I don't know. Some things in this Borg are best left alone.
It's not much, but thanks. Wasn't that hard after all, was it?
You got what you came for. Now leave me be.
Bye.
Okay. Okay, so there's that. So let's see this. Secrets beyond the veil. History of Fabian Coswick. Okay, I need to go to the Redemption Church. Central Salvation Harbor. It's this one.
The door won't budge.
Hey, come on. Why is this one being so finicky?
The door won't budge.
There we go. Jeez. What the heck? I can't see crap. Oh, I get it. So I can finally use stuff again. Yeah, definitely gonna do that after doing that because that was annoying. So is this a secret Innsmouther church? Note from the church. Hilda failed to seduce the mayor with promises of eternal life. Now we need some mercury spilled in his bedroom to make our proposals more attractive. Okay. Nice. More stuffs. Priest's Diary. I burned the seductive witch, my daughter, my cursed seed, but she came back. How long will the Almighty test my faith? She is here, laughing at my weakness. Her body is not hers anymore. It is the filthy goat's womb, the breeder of the devil's spawn. She is mine, my blood, my treasure. Now neither the devil nor filthy men may touch her, for I have smitten her sinful flesh, mixed her beauty with dust. How could it be? How? She came back, born by the sinful hole her body turned to. She whispered to me, promised we'll be together, always. They hanged me, their father, but not for long. That night I was born again by my dear daughter. The heck?
Something's chewed this one up real bad. Something's chewed this one up real bad.
Yeah, it don't make a whole lot of sense.
This is in good shape and ready to use. This is in good shape and ready to use. Now that's a familiar smell. Like year-dead skunk.
Dropped notes. Our devoted members in the police department attracted 2 more officers to our ranks. We must prepare them for meeting our fecund mother, the great daughter of the Lord of the Woods.
Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there. The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's womb, and we shall be reborn, brothers and sisters. Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them before we dive.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Think this one's kind of straightforward?
The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's... Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there. Take them to the crematorium.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
A group of fanatics based in the Redemption Church got rid of several bodies, took all the documents they could, and dived.
Okay, let's go down again. Like if they reused the same cutscene. I mean, it kind of makes sense.
why you here. You look like a fresh wound.
Yeah, well, you're no oil painting yourself, fella.
Imbecile. Strike us down and many more will rise, fresh from the fecund mother's womb, slick, naked, yet burgeoning with strength. Our eyes infest this city, our hands too. We fill young Graham with our words, and soon he will be hollow.
What was that about young Graham?
His house is divided. It cannot stand. The young will succeed the old, as new shoots rise from decay. Our growth shall choke the sun. The veins we open will seed crimson blossoms. The fecund mother grants new life. You should have stayed above.
Song of the Horned Woods. La, feed the daughter of the woods so she devours the weak flesh. La, Shub-Niggurath. A mortal man is allowed to touch the womb of life. La, a mortal man is allowed to be reborn in a new form. La, a mortal man will gain 1,000 faces, 1,000 eyes, 1,000 vessels for his mood. A letter from the church. Thus far, old Brutus has refused the gifts of the Lord of the Woods and the fecund mother. This is our chance to change Oakmont once and for all. Help Graham the son to get rid of his father, and all the streets of the city shall be open for us. If Graham refuses our wishes, you know what you have to do.
Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like year-dead skunk. Well made. Pricey.
Are you my mommy? Where's my mommy? Got anything to eat? I'm hungry. What you making, kid?
Well made. Pricey.
Okay, so that was everything.
me why you tried to kill your father.
What are you talking about?
I know all about your plan. I have proof. Just level with me.
I knew you weren't just a worker. Look, I'm not proud of what I did. He's my father. But he was a terrible, terrible man. Crime has always been my family's business. I want to change that. I want to help people. But he will never stand for it.
So that's how it is.
My father sent you here, am I right?
Yeah, you're right. I'm Charles Reed.
I can change this city, Mr. Reed. But to do that, I must be the head of the Carpenter family. I need to have that influence. I'll pay you if you need, but please listen to your conscience. Brutus will not change. He harms so many, he must die.
Okay, so I'm gonna look this up real quick. Seems interesting. People don't like picking Graham, but I feel like I should pick him.
Actually, I do need something. In exchange, can you smuggle a man out of the city?
Ah, I can. If that's what you want, I'll arrange everything.
Yeah, you're right. You can count me in.
Thank you. You've made the right choice, Mr. Reed.
Goodbye.
I feel like this is the right option. Also,
what you making, kid?
okay, so I can't get rid of him. Also, I do like how somebody was like, it plays on your, the developers like play on your empathy to get, I think they were saying basically to help Brutus, and it's like, sort of, but not really. I mean, yeah, you feel empathetic for him for just a little bit, but then when you learn more about him later, it's like, he's definitely a bit of a scumbag and a gangster who kind of just do all kinds of things to get whatever he wants, and it's like, it's hard to feel sorry for him after knowing the stuff that he's done. Gosh dang it. Oh, what do you know? I'm running a little bit lower on shell casings now. Finally. Also, I find it funny how a grenade in their faces did not end up getting rid of them all. It's like, bruh, that was literally a grenade in your faces. Alright, now I'm getting replenished on stuffs.
Your father is dead, Mr. Carpenter. You're the head of the family now.
This brings me no joy. But thank you. You made the right choice. A noble choice, despite what it entailed. I had to kill my father twice. I had to ask you to stain your hands too. But the guilt isn't yours. I take the blame entirely.
It's all right, Mr. Carpenter. Now, will you help me?
Of course I will. I'm in your debt. Thank you once again.
Goodbye.
Don't you have work to do?
Maybe. Alright, basement of the fish market. Do have an knowledge point. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make it so that grenades and fire bombs. I'm gonna do these two first, and then I'll do this one, and then probably this one, and then I'll work my way through a little bit more. I'll probably make it so that I do. Oh, I didn't have the melee damage upgrade. Well, I mean, after this next part of the game, since I'm apparently still kind of in the early game, I will be able to. I'll be able to do more side quests, and I definitely think I'll be able to max out my level by the end of this, because, I mean, heck, I've already gotten more than half the skill points for the entire game anyways.
It's done, Fred. The Carpenters will be getting in touch soon. Now, do you have something for me?
Perfect. All right. Listen up. I've arranged a meeting with a certain high-ranking member of the EOD. His name is Ebony Blackwood.
Blackwood, huh? Yeah, I may have run into him once or twice.
If the Order knows something, it's a good bet that Ebony does too. If they have your professor, he knows where she's being kept. I'll give you the address of the meeting place. He'll be expecting me, not you. So keep your wits about you.
All right. Thanks, Fred. Good luck and safe travels.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Yeah, I got the battle rifle. Oh. Okay. Now it's time for the next new case, which I'll probably go ahead and end here for the evening, but first, so I've got a skill now. So the battle rifle is apparently just a big boy gun. Like, it's got only 5 rounds. So, whew. Go ahead and do that, and the next one I'll do is I'll do this. I may go ahead and max it out because it seems like it's going to be super high stopping power. And it requires the cordite. Okay. Fortunately, I get plenty of that stuff, so I'll save the other info for the moment.
Hey, knock it off!
You knock it off.
Please help a fella out. I'll take anything.
Alright. Well, now. That is going to be it for me for tonight. Tomorrow should pick this up and try to get through one more, at least one more main quest, or main case. But we'll see how many side cases I get. So, yeah, that's going to be the plan. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and sign off for the evening, so have a good one.